I just blew some eardrums in chat.
Whoopsies. How y'all doing out there? Hopefully someone was listening and had my stream on play. Gave him a little wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, screaming your eggs like holy shakies. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're good to go. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Sun just a blaring on in. Camera always gets messed up from the kitty cats. Now down to damn bunny. Damn it. Now down to damn bunny. Lola was just becoming my damn favorite one. Love Poppy. Cardi's kind of a B-I-T-C-H like Cardi B you'd expect her to be. Lola, though. Damn sweet little girl. What's up, Nate? I heard Dick say anyone still on Google and everyone just blew up. Let's go. You gotta use Google. Well, I always say Google. I always use Google. I'm like always use I just go straight to my phone. I mean, I'm just like Googling shit left and right. I'm like anyway. Yeah, I'm on Google. What's up, cousin Greg? Anyone that's listening, I'm sure I'll have more and more pour over after Deck's done. I told you guys to watch out for SYNX. I actually could not believe I stepped out of my office and came back and Deck was long on SYNX. I was like, no, he went long. No. I cannot believe he went long. Because it was like right after I alerted that too. I was like, this will not hold up. And I'm like, I literally just said it will not hold up. Not that he has to, trust me, but I'm like, bruh. that shit ain't holding up. Let me tell you something. You and your news, I know you like to promote it because you're Fox Runner or whatever the hell it is. Like that shit ain't holding up. Watch for Google's downtrend break here as well. We just had it on CRNC. Downtrend break would really kind of I'd get it in tight, like this right here, CRNC's rocking and rolling. We have small caps, easier to play. CRNC, I talked about this in Deck's lobby and mine as well, if you've been in my lobby. Next level up is where here? Yeah, we had that area to run. I said that on CRNC. I said over 11. Where's that alert at? Where the shit is that alert at now? Let's find that. Let's go find that CRNC alert. Holy moly, she says she's got guacamole. Let's go CRNC. There we go. Could fly to 12 and then 14. CRNC pre-market alert for longs. Lego. Call that out. There's another one right here. Here's another alert for CRNC. CRNC in pre-market over 11. Son of a, would you stop there already? So had a nice good spike up. Almost to 14, finally got that spike up, and here we go for more. All right, so now we have resistance at 1530. 1530, man, I gave these levels actually in my morning alerts for you guys too as well. 1530 over 15, so 15 maybe naturally, then 1530, then possibly 1580. Somewhere in there we'll see a resistance. I'm going to leave this in the 1 for now, as she's giving us a nice good racy. Nitto 375 next hit. Yeah, probably F0 just because, again, we're at all-time highs. It's natural at this point, and I talked about this with my traders in chat. I mean, this is what traders be missing out on. You better be signing up. These morning alerts. Listen to what I said about Nitto this morning and moving on up. Bippity bop. Was this the...
Now, we'll say NITO's upper VWAP band just started to matriculate up, so do watch for one more squeeze and pop to new highs before the opening bell here in the next hour.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
And from MITO are at all-time highs for NITO. Over 230, 250 resistance. Over that to 275, then to 3. Just do 25 to 50 cent increments on the way up for resistance for NITO. On the way.
Right, so there you go. So you have that in pre-market letting you know. So I'm back under 3 here. Watch for a crack back to 275, essentially. The resistance from earlier to 280. There we go. See our trader. Hey, it's good. It's good for your heart. It's like getting out in the cold. That's why they do those cold plunges and baths and such. That's good to get your body pushing it to the elements. You got to do that. You got to. Apple is absolutely gross today. AMD is pretty gross as well. Possibly could be bouncing its way back up to the downtrend. I'm just going through plays on my right-hand side. We had some nice pop-ups, and ARM looks still good. Who called this? Who called this? Who called this? Who called this? And the last alert coming in last second. Better get the touchdown. AK says, I got you.
Up to last Friday's high of day which is 1/3 AMD and Apple. I think we're really tight. AMD's really tight this morning. AMD's really tight this morning. It's not Apple. It's AMD. AMD's really tight this morning. Oh, and I didn't do ARM, so I can go back over ARM. ARM looks pretty good, actually. So I'm going to go back over ARM. ARM looks pretty good for the squeeze up to last Friday's high of day, which is 130.25, 130.50 area. If we do get over that, watch for the squeeze up to 131. I'll go with 131. No, we got to go higher than that. Let's go up to 131.50 to 132 normal high of day. Ultimate high of day squeezes it up minimum to 133. Now, if we get over 133, ARM really could take off and get up to 135. So I do like ARM this morning too here.
Farts! That was a good trade. That was a good one to take at the bell today. That was a good one. That and I called the Qs out. I called the Qs out before that and go all the way back to the beginning here.
Maybe something random pops up here. I just wouldn't trust anything at the bell, to be honest. And for large caps, I really like some of these plays that are super tight. Tesla does have room to run on top of the fact, so over those levels, it's not tight, but has room to run. I really like QQQ over pre-market high or under pre-market low.
Was over pre-market high. What did Tesla do? Did we ever get going today? Nope. Well, did we get over my level? We did, but we didn't really get going. We did get to 390, and I said that's where we'd go minimal. Well, I said 391, I think is what I said. Watch for this $3 crack back on Nitto. I would still just be careful shorting this. Now, if this shelf crack was right here on the VWAP, I'd be, guys, we're shorting it. We're shorting this shit. It's a done deal. We're about to get a trade in. This is what we typically get. Oh, trade low. This is what we were getting. We're not getting what I want for shorts, which would be come back down to this where we didn't even go up to here. We just hit and hit and hit, and I'd be like, oh, team. That's why I jump on a mic, say we about to get a show. We about to get a show. Just getting shit recently. Shit. Call for Christmas. What's up, bus boy? ARM looks to go for more. Call this out in pre-market in the morning alerts. Again, this looks like she wants to squeeze and go. Did you get that, CR Trader? I kind of missed what you were alerting in chat. Did you get that, CR Trader? Did anyone get the ARM alert and squeeze? Have a great weekend. Taking you 600. Justin, get out of here. Get out of here. Good job, man. Have a great weekend. Have a good, watching the last week of the NFL before we head into the playoffs. I don't really think there's any college football games really anymore. There may be like one or two, maybe like one tonight, maybe or something. The last few and they haven't been that good. Bowl season was a letdown for me. It sucked. Mostly blowouts. I was hoping for a lot better games, and there just weren't many good games throughout the bowl season at all. It was really it was shitty. I'm watching for that next squeeze up. Spy. Well, let's see. Are we going up or are we going down today? We can't make our mind up now for the third touch breakout, kind of a downtrend break as well. Upper VWAP band not doing shit though. So we'll see what we get here. If we do get above this, we do have resistance right at 590, just a hair over it. Time to shorten it, oh boss. No, JoJo, you. Oh god, I'll get this. So it's so funny how much I get that. I love it. Oh, I love it, JoJo. Where the hell is it? Almost to 14. Was it literally that much sooner? Damn it, where is it? How am I missing it? This looks like she wants to squeeze and go for shorts, which would be come back down to this. Here we go. So I was just talking about it like 2 or 3 minutes ago, but here we go. Let's play it. I was like, where in the hell? I won't go full screen because then you can't see me now. But anyway, well, we didn't even go up to here.
We just hit, and I'd be like, oh.
Let's go a little bit further.
That's why I would still just be careful shorting this. Now, if this shelf crack was right here on the VWAP, guys, we're shorting it. We're shorting this shit. It's a done deal. We're about to get a trade in. This is what we typically get. Trade low. This is what we were getting. We're not getting what I want for shorts, which would be come back down to this where we didn't even go up to here. We just hit, and I'd be like, oh. Team. That's why I jump on a mic. Say, we about to get a show.
But yeah, I mean, we weren't getting that anymore. But yeah, like I'd be careful with this shelf crack right here, you know, because it's one of those things where does it really quick? Do you get a good entry, right? Because it's been sitting on it for so long and it's well above the VWAP, so this play is still bullish regardless. And one quick little sell-off of scaredy cat traders and immediately breaks that downtrend, so squeezes up. I would love if that shelf was not up here, was down here, right? And we never went up here. We just kind of, if we did pop up, we maybe went to like 285, 290, like we did like here, to like that, and then we came back down. Maybe didn't bounce all the way down here again, like here. But then we finally did come back down. And then, you know what I mean? That's the short I'd be looking for. Down here, back on this, not up here, as this is very, you know, this is kind of in the no man's land, so to speak. You know, this is where a lot of traders are still going long, still going short. You're getting the back and forth movement here. It's not that good of a short, JoJo. You know, you'd want that back down here, and then you start getting that fade back on down, where this is, do you get the bounce here? Do you get the bounce here, right? It's like, where does this, do you just get this quick reversal? You know what I'm saying? It's not the best. Just, I like it lower. I mean, sure, can you get a short? You know, obviously, yeah, but it's like, it's not the one I'm looking for. Then jump on ARM. I did AMD calls with the vote. Got you. Yeah. Hey, ARM's volume's always lower. It always has been lower, and that's why the contracts are lower too. You know, if you trade ARM and they do the contracts on options, or it's one of those ones you're gonna want. What did he say? If you did. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's funny. I was like, man, I forgot to text the guys this morning. Or last night, I should say. I was like, man, the guys, I finally thought about them somewhere through here. And I was like, oh, I forgot to text you guys. I let everybody know last night as this was squeezing up right through here. Like, hey, this is on high watch for squeeze in the morning. And I could have got them in way down yonder because, you know, they could have been, you know, who knows. Here comes more pullback now. Here we're getting some more pullback. This is working out pretty. You know, this is where you'd want to be taking profit, though, if you take that shelf crack and if you actually... You know, risk the biscuit and got in right here at the top. You've got to start taking some profit round one anywhere into this area 100% now that you're getting 20 cents on that. No ifs, ands, or buts. Your next target would be down around like 265 to 260. Got to be taking some profit through this area though, 100%. We're getting pullbacks both. Both are getting pullbacks here. I just noticed that. SC and RC getting a little shelf crack up top. CNRC getting the shelf crack and a sell-off, and then we're getting the shelf crack up top from Nitto. Two up top shelf cracks. SPY does also, like I said, looks like it wants to squeeze and go for more. And AMD, like I talked about, is going up too. Called that one. There we go. Another one that I was saying looking good. AMD's looking good. I got so many plays to look at here. But remember, that was another one that I talked about looking to squeeze in that possible downtrend break. And Google as well. Not as good, though. Not as good. We'll go back to CNRC to see exactly. Oh, no. What was it? CR and C. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, ARM's been, especially, there's been, I think, if I can recall, there has been better times for ARM, but for the most part, it's always been, it's not been the best, so to speak, you know. Meta lower VWAP band keeps fading slowly, falling slowly. Yeah, Qs are chopping, so I'll get rid of Qs. Yeah, it's starting to level out though in the 3 minute. We'll see. It is chopping around in that Tesla's a little gross and choppy today. I do like AMD, and there's your downtrend break and move up. ARM, there's your new high of day move as well. CR and C is fading down even more now. Watch for this to fade down. Let's put this in to see if this is where it fades down to. the old downtrend. Let's see if this becomes support, like right around 1280. Are we going to actually see more sell-off from the two top real good movers for the day? I don't see anything else moving. Just watching deck scanners, I don't see anything moving. That's what's so funny, because he then even brought up, I was noticing he was watching AMD for a minute too. I'm like, oh, it is definitely moving. Here we go, Nitto, like I said. Nitto with the Gritto. Nitto grapplers right here. Watch for those. If that, that could be the bounce. Again, that's what you just don't know about these plays that are up so high. Where is that bounce going to come from? This is more of the risky biscuits area. And it's a play that's up not only 160% on the day, but let's just go back for how much we're up from the last 2 days. And we're up from 25 cents to 350. I don't know the math on that right away, but that's got to be about 500% or so. Something like that. Anyone want to do quick math for me? What's that? 25 cents to 350, 500, 600, 700%, somewhere in that range, I'm thinking, team, right? That's a monster move. That is a monster move. So traders are like, this is the one. Here we go, all-time highs. Let's, there's got to be some Reddit traders out there or whatever pumper type people pushing this. Let's go. Diamond hands. We got this. Again, SPY, watch for that kind of downtrend third touch breakout to 590, a tad above. We do have ARM and AMD hitting new high of day. Got a couple of moves back up. Tesla, I can't watch everything. I have to have, that's the next house I wish I could have the TV on. Probably didn't have another Thinkorswim pulled up with like 6 charts on it to just watch every single large cap that we like. Now this, another one, here we go. This would be another one of those ones just like right here, where you would be like, okay, well, do you want to take it? I would be careful taking this. Again, if it would be, I would tell myself, well, okay, cool, I already missed out, and I should still be in at least half of our quarter share size for more dumpage here. Again, does it just come? You just have to be careful with these plays up top. I've noticed too many times when you feel like they're going to come down more, these are the ones that bite you in the ass a little bit more so. Why don't you lay down? And PD, guys, what are we doing? Margot, why are we pulling out? Oh, you were such a goober. Margot, lay down. Margot, lay down. Margot. You were going through your terrible twos. They go through their terrible twos at like however many months, not that many, obviously. Like when they, like how a kid turns like 2, 3, 4. I heard that before, where they have like their little. She just play. She's pulling out stuff from the laundry room. That's in the laundry. She goes to the little, the laundry basket hamper thing. What's it called? Whatever. Hamper. Anyway, what's the thing called? Anyway, whatever that thing's called. You throw it's in, but it's this, but. This isn't like our clothes. It's like the dirty towels and kitchen stuff. She'll go in there and pull it out because it smells like food or. Honestly, chick, yeah, I appreciate it. I was so sad. Walked in yesterday. It was just sad to walk in and see her that way. You're just like, no. I yelled so mean. I was freaking out. I was like, no. I should have taken her back to the vet. I noticed here recently, I thought it was just because of her tooth, and it probably was from that, and she must have got an infection, but she had lost weight, and she was just skinnier, and I was like, why is she so skinny? And I was like, well, it's probably her tooth. She's not, because like how bunnies are, but Poppy or other bunny that she's in there with, they're true sisters, which sucks. Again, it's like, we had true sisters from the same litter, but anyway, she was just always they just eat so fast, right? So I was like, well, Poppy's getting more of it, and that's why. So I would try to, oh, well, Poppy gonna be fat, and I'm going to overfeed them, and then so Lola can get hers, but she never really gained weight, and so I probably should have. I just been so worried about Gru. I should have taken Lola back in probably a couple of weeks ago, honestly. That's why I was so sad, too. I was like, oh, I should have taken her back in. And then you start doing that. You start blaming yourself. But, those bunnies don't live long anyway. They only live like 6, 7 years, 8 years maybe, something like that, so. They're fragile little creatures, which sucks. Yes, Jim Bond. Hopefully you banked too, my man. Hopefully you banked too. What's up, MJ? How you doing? Good morning. End of the week with the green Friday. There you go on CRNC. Hey. Appreciate it, Jojo. Yeah, it sucks, man. Just, yeah, like I said, you just do the blame thing, and I don't want to start the year off with another. I'm like, damn it! Another year, and here we go again. I'm like, good gosh. Hey. Again, you have 20 plus animals. I'm sure if I talk to there was a study of people that had 20 to 20 or more. Well, you can't go like 100, obviously, if you got 100, but like people that have around 20 animals or 20 to 30. They're like, yeah, usually you're gonna start dealing with that every once in a while. You go through a little slump, they start dying on you, like just because they've had them for so long now. It's like our first time. You're like, okay, I'll just take it. That's so easy. Y'all just don't even care anymore when they die. Look at it. Look at his team. What did I talk about here? And look at this here. Have you learned something today? Anyone? JoJo, CR, MJ, Jim Bond, Aussie Chick, CR Trader, D Sarley, whoever, Justin, anyone still around? Do you see where we got the bounce at? Do you see? And you would look over here and be like, well, why didn't we bounce it 1280? It's a little bit there. I see a little bit there, but you probably would have went here. I mean, let's just be honest. You would have went like here. And look where she came at. Not right on it, but we're talking like a cent or so or two away. Beautiful. There you go. Hopefully you learned a little something right now. And now what will be resistance here? Here we go. And do we squeeze through? This is why I said don't take the short. So another JoJo, MJ, Aussie Chick, Molly, CR Trader, Jim Bond, D Sarley, Cousin Greg, Busboy, F0, Nate Trades, whoever else is in the background. Have you learned two things here now within 15, 20 minutes of AK? Literally, these have happened within about 20 minutes, the last 15, 20 minutes. Can I please get a damn emoji, someone? A GIF? Something? A Rachel Cook? A big old rip guy with some abs? I don't care. Just, yep, I learned it. I see it now. Thank you, AK. I will not short up high. On high by AK. I will not short up high. Even if the shelf cracks looks juicy. And if I do, I better take profits soon. And, oh, wow, where did we bounce at? Let's find an old downtrend. Let's find a beautiful downtrend. Let's keep that line in. Right? Thank you. There we go. I like it. I appreciate it. I was like, please, someone? Do you have any long-term play you're looking to get into? Green Days, I'm like Deck with AMD. I've been saying that a while about AMD. It's been coming down and just getting tanked away. NVDA was one and has been one. It just never came down to the 90s or 80s. So I don't know if it'll ever do that now. I doubt it does. If and when we ever see a multi-day... Multi-day. Oh my god, what if I call it we do? Oh god, I hope that never happens. I hope it's not that bad. People would be freaking out. Although it would happen so fast, which would suck. I meant a multi-week or multi-month pullback on the SPY. Something like that, where the SPY's back down to like 510, 500, 550. I don't know. I have to look at the chart again, but AMD's the main one now, and it's same levels as DEC, but nothing too crazy as far as we have to come down more, in my opinion. I would want down more. Now, if you're just going to be like, hey, I'm scaling in, do your thing. I would want down further. Where is it at? Yeah, right here, like somewhere right back through this one. It's just like Amazon. I don't think she'll ever see lower than this 80 mark. Like Amazon, go back to Amazon. When I first was dipping into her, that sounded really weird. I did not mean to make it sound that way. But when I was getting in my long-term investments, okay, this is where I was looking at getting into, right? And so, or watch for this. I mean, something like this. Look at the downtrend break, and then we do go. But then another, right? So watch for, and then say, hey, you know what? I didn't get my dip back over the downtrend. Whenever we break that downtrend, and I would use a weekly probably at that point. Maybe I would use more than a daily. I'd probably use a weekly and say the first downtrend candle that closes over, we're ripping. We're gonna go. So I'd go lower. But it's AMD and it's like 100 to I would put orders in, and I haven't yet. I'm waiting for it to come down more and see how we react over the next, just like I did with Amazon. But you can definitely trust that we won't get any lower than this 80 to 75 mark. So if you did just want to do that for now, you could. PLTR was one with Dex, and I told people, you can ask Aussie Chicken Chat. I'm like, don't fucking sell PLTR. I was like, that if you're going to have an investment. And Aussie Chick, who was right so far, and even all these pullbacks here recently. Look, here we come up again, broke what the downtrend. Watch PLTR by next Friday be up to all. I say all time. I think it does all time, maybe not, whatever. But I think it does all time highs. But you hold that. It's something you're gonna hold. It's gonna hit 100. It's gonna hit. If it hits 100, then it's gonna get another big surge. It may hit 115, 120 within a week or two. Or that could. It has bigger days. It's just one of those things that you have to understand and trust what you're getting into and trade that chart, you know. But AMD would be the only one of right now. AMD is my only one. Green Days, I know it was NVDA, and I know you know that you've been around. We didn't get our fill. We could have. We had our one little small dip down. Anyways, we don't want to get over that again. But AMD, I'd want 100 or lower. Simple as that. Back to like 5 minutes of me rambling to say, okay, cool. Could have just said AMD 100 or lower. Got it. F-Zero, Aussie Chick, Skeptic, Stoic, F-Zero, Nate Trades. I see. Okay, got it. Molly, no more. I thought that was Kristen Stewart for a minute. D. Sarley, what it do? Molly, what is your plans on a short? What do you mean? What is your plans on a short? What do you mean, Molly? What are my plans on what short, Molly? On what short for what? I'm not shorting anything. Hell no. I wouldn't short either one of those. I'm in the background. Other cousin, nice to see you, JoJo. Now you got it too, JoJo, about not shorting that. Boss, usually for long trader, do you think they seldom trade bounce on the descending triangle resistance? Usually for long. Oh yeah. I got what you're saying. Yeah, it's kind of like I get what you're saying, Jim Bond. Like you're talking about this play right here, Jim Bond. Are you talking about like this right here, Jim? Is that what you're speaking of? Still got mate. I know you did, mate. You better do. I'm gonna come over there and beat you with a kangaroo. I'll bring the roo over and he's gonna kanga you. Yeah, I'm gonna roo you. Roo and a kang. Smacked around, he's gonna put you in the pouch. You're gonna go around like an old Foster's Australia. He's gonna feed you Fosters that you hate. Green Days, you got it, boss. Another trend line crack for Tesla. Let's go to Tesla real quickly. Yeah, I would watch for this trend. Yeah, okay, you're talking about the Frozone for early. Yes. Watch for the yes, because this is running patterns today. I do like this pattern run overall when they start doing this. Yep, I do like it. Back under, this is your main area though, right here. Kind of like how we got this early. Do you see how it forms this kind of support off of old resistance, frozen? So if you want to wait for that Frozone, that's probably maybe safer if you're like, okay, maybe it squeezes up with everything else. Okay, well then just wait. You see the pattern from earlier. You formed a shelf off of the old resistance. You're doing the same thing here again. Wait for that to crack with candlestick confirmation with 3-minute time frame if you'd like. Oh, no, Molly. No. Man, I was looking to trade this morning, Molly, and just didn't like anything I traded. Now I'd just stay away from anything. Would have been a great long. Should have went long. You know, these are typical long bounces for me. It's just not, I haven't gotten full consistency where, like, everything's a good long. You know, it'd be one thing if I just had, if it was just like, I'm going to trade everything I used to trade, you know, or everything I've ever learned. Which would be this. This would be bounce play. You know, that would have been it. This definitely was kind of bounce play material. You know, and as you can see, then there's a $1.50 rip from it. And so far here, you get a good 50-cent rip or so. Bassy rip, but good bounce. But no shorts right now, girl. No way, no how. Longs I just don't trust. That would be the call, honestly, would be a long. A short would have been like, I know you probably missed it. I went over it. Now this will be the third time. When a JoJo, that's why I was saying, if you were just getting in, that's why I was saying to everybody, you get what I'm saying. Because JoJo came in and said, where's the short? I said, well, here's the short, but I wouldn't take it because it's so far above the VWAP. I would like this down here. So we're just in the higher lows into this, or lower highs into this, and we crack the VWAP in that shelf from the support from earlier in 240, you know, 245, boom. We can start to fade. Only thing I'd worry about is 230. Otherwise, we're cracking to 2. You know, then you can crack. You can start to, because then traders, who's going to, last chances too. That's like last all aboard. Last chance for a dip buy. Trust me, that's all I did for the first 2 years of my trading journey. Dip buys. I know where they're at. That's why I know usually where a good short's going to be at, or maybe, most likely, most of the time, I shouldn't say maybe, but most of the time, well, there won't be a good short. Short-lived short, so to speak. Because then if you crack 2, you're all aboard the train station back, you're just going to crash. You know, and so you have, when you're this far above the VWAP, and that VWAP just chilling. Now, this is starting to look a little better for a short, and the main reason why, that VWAP's trying to catch it. It's kind of like, you can think of a a scary movie, Molly, or anyone out there. Think of it a scary movie. Do you see the scary guy's not chasing you? This is kind of like that scary movie where you're just like yelling at the movie where they keep running back into the monster or the scary guy. Like, why aren't you getting in? Like that commercial, like, why don't we get in the running car? And they run into like the machete, whatever, shed or whatever, you know. That's these people. It's like, this has all the chance in the world to squeeze. Do not short this. When Jason or Mike Myers or whoever is starting to catch you, you know, this has a better chance to get through and come back down this way majority of the time. Hope that makes sense. Oh, I love it. Beat you with a damn kangaroo. I'm having him over. Let me like my new pet. Like, how in the hell did you train a freaking kangaroo, bro? Good boy, Groot. Got a Jim Bond. Yes, on CRNC. Yep, and you're all over it. Yep, Jim Bond. You're all over it, boss. And you gotta, that's stuff you can look for. On these bullish plays above the VWAP, this is stuff you can look for, Jim, because I know you like going long a lot of the time. Oh my gosh, do I need these charting classes? Yes, Molly. Yeah, Molly. Hey, this is all I do. This is my job. It's my job. What's that Jimmy Buffett song? But yeah, this is it. I mean, well, again, I know you haven't been here for that long, Molly, but I kept saying, and maybe you probably said this at least once, but I literally said, I don't know when it was like 2020 to 2021. I'd say more toward to 2021, where when I was streaming, I was like, I want to be the best charter ever. Like, I've said this, and I was like, no, not probably like the whole, social media, yep, he's known as like, and now I'm doing like, and I'd love it. It'd be great, because I'm outgoing, and I love to be I'm doing interviews with like Steven Ducks and whoever, and this guy's like, oh, this guy's like, I'm a good shorter, but this guy, he can chart anything. Like, he will break a chart down faster than I'm like, I'll be like, you know, like I'm like that kid that does equations really fast, and I've turned in my math, like I get it, and they're like, how did he finish? I just got the first one solved, and he already got 50 of them done. How? That's what I want, you know, where I can just like, here you go, here's your charting. But that's just what I attained in one ending. I was like, I want to be the best at that. I want to be able to break down a chart like immediately and know where it's going, what it's going to do, and the probabilities of what it's going to do. You know, not just like, well, here are levels. Well, anyone can do that, I think. But I wanted then on top of the fact, okay, well, here's then the higher probability of what it's going to do. Like when Tommy G or whoever in chat's like, what's your end of day, or where do you see this? You know, where do you see this going? Like, where's your crystal ball on this? That's what I want. Let's see, can we go over that when I start? Oh my God, yeah, Molly. Yeah, it's like I said, it's my first lessons, Molly, so we can go over to my YouTube page. And Molly, you can go watch these, girl. I promise you, there are plenty over them on YouTube. So go to my YouTube. I'll get this link in chat and just go to Bounce. And you can see 3 years ago, buying the dip right here. These are my oldest lessons. Sandwich, a bounce waiting to happen. Double whammy, a great bounce in the making. You know, so go watch those, but go over to my lobby. Here, I say my lobby. But yeah, this right here, I'm telling you, I've been doing this forever ago. Let's see how. Oh, you don't get to see me. This is just one where I was recording. This is just look, old resistance, new support. Oh, you're gonna go. You just wait, and how it's above the VWAP. Oh, and then what the VWAP caught it. Now you got to start getting careful. And the VWAP will finally crack. It's just the same shit I've been teaching forever. There we go. Bounce, plays, lesson. Well, I didn't say lesson. That should be less. Oh, what the hell, AK? Somehow deleted the in there and the dash. The dash went after, and then the bouncing went in there. But oh no, bouncing. Nope. See, I messed up. Forget that, team. Hold on. Let me delete that. Let me delete that. Let me delete. That's not going there. Bounce, play, lessons. I done farted on that one. Boom. There we go. There we go. Click on that, and that takes you to the top 3. Let's go get that up to about 500 views. It's at 428. I got to start a journal of questions. Yes, that 100%. Always start the journal of questions. I promise you, Molly. the sooner you start that. They got a trip before they run into the shed. Okay. Yeah, right. What about Kit F0? Is Kit moving? Oh, Kit and Ryder here. Nice little pop up. Pump and dump play, and here we go. Pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. Past chart history resistance has this going to... well, right here is where we're at. It's pretty strong. 290. Over 290, then we're going to 330. Over 330 to 365. Over 365, watch that pop to 4. So kind of like 30-cent increments right there. Almost. Pretty close to it. What's Steven Duck's strategy? He's a big shorter. Tommy G, he shorts a lot. Tommy G was so funny. Like, and here, back to the bounce plays, I'm not letting anyone else. I've said this also a ton of times going live. I always used to say, like, in my head, like 2019, I became like, you know, it was deckmartrades.com still at the time. I was a moderator now. You know, it was green over then. I think it was green over. It wasn't gold. It was green. Anywho, and people were taking, hey man, thank you for I have like, you know, screenshots or pictures that I take that'd be memories that come up on my phone like this day, because I just had one recently, like, thank you, so on and so forth, blah, blah, blah. And the shout out, Deckmar, shout out for AK, blah, blah. I had a couple that were shout out to AK for some bounce play. But I never forget saying, like, Steven Dux can have all the shorts he, like, I never forget, like, because I'd watch those videos. Well, you know, forget it. I don't care. Like, he can be the shorter he wants. I am bound. I'll never go low. I'll never go short, I should say. I'll never go short. Long forever. You know, go longs. That was me. I was never going to short. Yeah, anyway. So, that's changed. Can you talk? Let's see. Can you talk to us about scaling in and out? Yeah. In other words, I know Deck likes to scale in. You generally do not scale in. No. Yep. Scaling in is risky for newer traders, and that's why I don't like it, because it is riskier in my opinion. That to me is a bit riskier depending on what you are trading. You have to know your levels when you're scaling in. Like if you aren't right, you're putting more mass and quantity versus a quality. I'm more about quality, right? Go to the gym, get the right reps. Not like I'm gonna just fire a bunch of bullets and just hope that I'll get a few good reps in, and then one of those reps is right. Because then you generally will start firing a bunch of reps away, and you won't find the quality rep, and you'll continue to do that, and you get lost within what's good and what's not good, and it becomes harder to track and journal that. Scaling out's very easy. You know, like, why wouldn't you? Just as it runs in your direction, you need to. You get bigger pieces of the move. You're going to make more money long term doing that. You know, to me, that's the proper way to trade. Scaling in's risky. I like scaling in on bounce plays. Like, let's just say, for instance, we want to do a bounce play earlier here at 280. Well, I could see someone wanting to put orders right at the upper shadow at 280 or whatever, and then put one, like, say you want to go in a total of, let's say, 1,000 shares. You put 250 here. You put 250 here. You put 250 here. You put 250 here. Like, okay, I'm going to get filled somewhere. My average would be right around like 270. That'd be good. Or whatever, right? That's fine. You know, you find a defined area. Same with shorting. If you want to go up top, but you have to have a defined area. To me, the bounce plays are a little less risky. How many times I've seen plays go, you try to find a top and it keeps going. Bounce plays, at least you have some cushion to work with. When you try to short the top, you don't. You have no cushion. It could just go, right? At least down below, you have some cushion, right? You'd still, if you tried here, you'd still have even down to 260. You'd have down to the VWAP, and you'd have a lot of cushion. It wouldn't just go, right? You wouldn't banana peel and just up top. We've seen that. You know, below the top, boom, gone, bye. You know, you're running 50 cents, 40 cents, 30 cents, just like a blink of an eye. Does that make sense? So I always scaling out, and you should know that almost why. I mean, if I'm going in for a trade, and let's just say earlier I want to go in, you know, I get in here, I'm filled, whatever. I would have a target of downtrend 3, a target of, you know, probably 315 to 320, and then I let the rest run and just scale out the rest in somewhere to here. Probably wouldn't even worry about new high of day, just because that upper VWAP band being flattened for so long. Let's just say, for instance, you try to go all out. You don't scale out. Well, shit! I thought we hit through. Where's your target? Where's your all out? Because then you're pissed that you got out at 3 if you got out at 3. Was it 320? Maybe you didn't get hit. Now you're still in. I could have taken piece of the pie, because that's close enough for me to 3. You know that is for me now. 5, 4, that's close enough for me. That's profit. Because now I have very little risk left in the trade. I'm now out twice, so I have very little shares left, right? And then I can just sit here and be like, I don't smoke cigars. I would be like, well, you know, it's like, it helps you then relax in trades. Do you want all that stress in your trades? I don't want my armpits sweating, having to change my shirt by lunch, and my pits just smell like I damn went and, you know, worked out. And then after I worked out, went and worked on the roof, middle of the summer doing some, what's it called? Roofing? I don't know. Putting shingles and all that stuff. Let's see, I'm watching them. You posted one yesterday for someone, and I didn't watch it. Which video did you post yesterday? Boo, I do not remember, Molly. Damn. I don't remember, girl. My memory's not that good. Damn, it's not. I'd have to, like, really... hold on. I'll try. What did someone ask about yesterday? Trying to think of all the things I've gone over. I just know this one was candlestick confirmation someone asked about, and then you asked what CC was. Yesterday. The Lola thing could like be messing the brain up to where it's going to be like, oh, I can't remember. I can't. Sometimes I like really think deep, and then I'll remember. I'm like, oh, that's what it was. I can't remember. Let's go. Let's see if I pulled the link up yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did. I know we brought up, nope, let's see here. Let's go back through the start of yesterday. Hang on, okay, here's to YouTube Live, no. I don't know why I don't see anything. And we talked about the house a lot yesterday toward the end of the day, too. I know that. I was like, hell yeah. I don't see anything from yesterday. I can't remember. It may come up in, that's what'll happen. It'll come up later for sure. I'll remember. I'm new to your alerts and have been pouring over your charting vids. Awesome, bus boy. We'll keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Can you, cousin Greg? Does that make sense on the scaling in and out? I'm way behind. I know. You got it, Molly. We'll see Detmar, a big long one there. Okay, I see everyone. I want to share my journey with you. Recently, I have to say that I blew my account. Damn, oh no, not good. I was eager to make profits all at once. See, here we go. Instead of scaling out possibly and straight away from the plan. The pressure to help my family. Oh crap. Let's see. The pressure to help my family caused me to act impulsively. Despite this, I remain committed to this family. There we go. We'll revisit the educational videos and invest in one-on-one set. You better, Detmar. Oh, Detmar, we talked about this. Damn it! No, I forgot. That's right. You were gonna do some. Dang it! Off the downtrend again. See how we're riding the downtrend, team? Bullish above the VWAP. Ride downtrend. It's just money. Just look at it. Just see how we do it. Dang it, Detmar. I was even telling you, man, last time for this damn sale, I would use whatever you could to invest into that, even if it was your trading money. All right, we're going to do it. The daily lessons and advice, yes, just about following. You can do it. All right, you got this, man. Detmar. Damn it, Sterling. Need to turn you into Sterling Sharp. He's a great wide receiver that played for the Green Bay Packers, and his brother Shannon Sharp played for the Denver Broncos. Me too, then I came here. What's that? What was that about, cousin Greg? Or other cousin? No news on Kit. No news on Kit. No news on Kit. It's a pump and dumpy. It's a pump and dumpy. What's my thoughts on shorting Kit? I would be careful with it. A lot of the thing on this is that spread gets a little jolty at times when that volume gets a little bigger. So the only area I do like would be back under this VWAP, but do we come screaming right down to 240 because of that spread? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see how you instantaneously can just run right to 3 and you're back to 285? I like a little bit slower plays. You know, I mean, I like fast plays, let's be honest, but when it comes to shorting, you want them a little bit more slow and methodical because you have to worry about getting chopped out and, you know, and stopped out of your play. Under that VWAP and 260 looks good. It's just, the only thing I'd worry about is how quick you come down to this 240-ish area. Under that, we really should start to, you know, that's where I'd imagine that's kind of like the point of no return. She starts to really turn on down south. Nikki floats. And I thought it was candlestick confirmation. I think it was. It was at the end of the day. I think you're right, Nikki. I think that's right. I was like, that's the one I remember was candlestick confirmation. Because someone yesterday said at the end of the that's what you're talking about, Molly. Like at night, because this is when I was alerting the after hours plays. I forgot who it was now, and they were asking about how to short it, and I was like candlestick confirm, and then he's like, man, I just watched your video, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, yep, like I said, people have literally told me, man, you're out here saving lives. I was like, wait, hold on. Were you really contemplating killing yourself? Is this like a suicidal thing? I don't think about it till way later on. I'm like, yeah. Hold on, was that like a subliminal note to me that I need to worry about this guy? Look at this. Look. Down, bounce, bounce. Telling you, team. Hopefully you'll learn a little something here today. They definitely got some lessons in today. Shelf crack for Nitto should be around 277-ish, right? Nitto. Yeah, but it's micro. That's micro stock billion. You know, a shelf crack would be... That's almost better. You know, you want a lot of touches. You know, you want like boom, boom. Not that we touch here, but imagine if we fully do. So then you get like an hour to hour and a half long of like boop, boop, boop. You know what I mean? This doesn't have much boops, whatever you want to call it. A lot of touches, right? It's there, but it's not like substantial where you're just like, oh, friggin' Fraggle Rock. If we crack that, you know, it's not one of those. That would be like we came down, bounced. We have another one. We did it here. This one, I'll give it the lower shadow, whatever. But that means we did it here, and did it here. Like originally we came down and this lower shadow hits. Then we did another one of these right here. Then we did this again. And then we came down and did that. And now you're like, oh, damn, okay. All right, now we're seeing something. That makes sense? King Line, where the shorts at? Not a lot to short today, my man. Unless you get the pump and dumps, which we really didn't get any during chat or during market. We have gotten one, but they're staying up. It's a very bullish day. King Line, unless you're somehow scalping the tops, you know, no shorts really. Scaling and out, looking at P&L. Oh yeah, for sure, Tommy G. I always talk about that P&L. People talk about that all the time. On both sides, which is funny. Some learning videos don't click until the third time. That's why I said, yeah. And that's why I say my charting lessons are, I have 3 charting lessons. I say watch the first one twice, watch the second one twice, watch the third one twice, and then go watch them all in succession. 1, 2, 3. And then you'll be like, oh, shit, okay. All right, now I'm getting, let me go watch 1, 2, 3 again in a row. Nikki Floach, yeah, that's what it was. That was the one I remember the most because then someone asked about it this morning other than Molly Shannon. Molly Shannon. Sorry, Molly, I couldn't help it. Said just that comes out. Just see how naturally that came out. You know, just take it as a compliment. Yeah, Molly, it was it. It was that. It was it. It was it. It was that. It was that, boo boo. Let's see if we can scroll up and see if After Hours is still there from yesterday. Let's see if you can see. It's Stock Billion. Oh, Stock Billion came on over and said, "Hey, AK." It's a question, boss. When it cracks the trend line, sometimes it just dips up at eepity bop at boop. And he said, "Should I wait for some kind of confirmation?" I was like, "Oh, buddy." Why I've been teaching and preaching candlestick confirmation since 2020. One of my most viewed videos at only 666, 660 views or whatever. You know, it's got a few. Hey, look at the comments though. Look at this. Coming in hot. They know what's up. Look at the background. Look at the background. Damn. This is a long, long time ago. The ghost of AK told the souls he had the gut. I gotta come up with something there. Anyway, and then we'll check it out. Thank you, sir. Game changer, and some have said lifesaver. And then comes back 12 minutes later after he literally, you can still watch it because it's an 11-minute video. I just watched that video. I fucking love it, boss. Can't wait to try it. I always confused on when exactly to get in. This helped a lot. Thanks again. And I said, well, you should be trading with the $1 billion soon. But I didn't. I didn't want to pump them up too much. You know. Hey, you know what I'm saying, man. Reese, yeah, I said earlier in Dex Lobby. Reese, what's so funny, Reese? You were actually alerting in Dex Lobby right when I even said that earlier. I said I'm live right when you were like alerting. I even said I was live. Oh, man. Groot, what you smelling? But yeah, what was it, 42 after? So about 30 minutes ago. You said, watch the time and sells. You can see your order come through and on which exchange. Literally a minute later at 42 after. Hot mic in my lobby for all-day commentary with a gift. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. You a minute later. Oh my gosh, I thought it just said turd CEO and CEO. Oh, you weren't paying attention, my friend. Were you? Eh? Over there drinking the bottles of vodka? Eh? Little too early for the bottle, eh? That was me there, Stock Billion. Dun, 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 dun. See what I'm saying? There's your shorts. There's your shorts, King Lion. Risky Biscuits, Tornado Crickets. Damn, that's a new one. Risky Biscuits, Tornado Crickets. Son of a bitch, we got us a new saying, guys. Risky Biscuits, Tornado Crickets. Look at that team. Right up to 16 on there. Flippity-dibbity and cock-a-doodle-doo. Back down to 50. Oh, good golly, watch out for the Corn Husker Rusker Joes. Just start talking like a damn redneck. Okay, I'll try to locate that video. Oh, there's no need to locate that video. Oh, there's no need, Molly. Because what you do, Molly, is you first need to bookmark this. Molly Shannon. You're going to go bookmark this page right here. You're going to go bookmark this right there, Molly Shannon. You're going to go bookmark that. And then all you got to do after you click on that, after you bookmark it, Molly Shannon, you're going to come right here, Molly Shannon, and go, I want to learn about candles. I want to learn about candles. And the first right there in front of your smacking newest one I did earlier this year, or actually a year ago almost now.
Back up to these. As soon as I see this come down, it's like 5, 4, 3, and that minute candle is about to confirm and close. I am pulling the trigger and getting in. So as soon as this one's closing and opening,
I like that shirt he's wearing. Man, that is one dope shirt. Should I get some more AK shirts going? Y'all want the AK47? Huh? The AK47 banana split? Shooting out mini AK47 logos with the AK47 logo up top. Next time, we'll have some limited edition. You know what they're going to say, too. You know what they're going to say. Risky Biscuits. Holy Tornado Crickets. What was it? Risky Biscuits, Tornado Crickets. That's right. Risky Biscuits, Tornado Crickets. Bro, I got to keep saying it. Risky Biscuits, Tornado Crickets. It's just straight into Tornado Crickets. It's 2 words. Risky and I got it. All right. Bam. Got it. Get it. Got it. Good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and click on that right there. You'll be 117 seconds in. There's candlestick confirmation. All right. Nice to see you, though, Stock Billion. Hopefully, I don't know if you tried that out today, Stock Billion. You can let me know how it went for you. NVDA, possible shelf cracks soon. Let's go to NVDA. NVDA. Hey. I'd go more of a trend line because I'd base it off of right there. It does have a little bit more of an uptrend to it, in my opinion. Right there would be your uptrend channel. Frozen Pack, who's just asked about that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'd go trend line crack. Trend line to VWAP crack. That has a little bit more of an uptrend. You know, this is actually a tight wedge. She says, I'm a tight wedge, baby. And I said, holy tornado. Damn it. I got to get that down. Holy Risky Biscuits, Tornado Crickets. Got that really tight wedge. That is a tornado, though. You know, that is a tight wedge. That is a funnel. That is, watch out. Watch out now. Okay, I'll try to look at you. Got it. There you go, though. You already got it through Molly. Molly. Wow, huge type. Yes. Might be a sign. Might be a sign of what? Seam double bottom. Yep. We could still watch for that. Watch for this. I'm gonna come back to it. I do want to come back over to Kit. Oh, Kit and Ryder. Uh-oh. Here she comes. See what I'm saying, though, how hard that, because it could just, now are you going to really want to short it after candlestick confirmation? Just be careful with Kit. Ryder could come in and get hold of that steering wheel. You're good, Reese. I like to just give people a hard time. I just thought it was funny, though. I was like, I swear I saw you alert. Like, right when I said I am live, and I was like, I did see you alert. Oh, yes, Tornado Crickets. You got to watch out for those King Lion. I don't know if you got the notification, but I saved it. Okay. Well, I like when I get those notifications. You know, got a Jim Bond. I'd buy a shirt, include overseas shipping. Jim Bond. Oh, 100%. 100%. Call AK Shipping Express. AK Shipping Express. Where's Cousin Greg at, by the way? Cousin Greg, you didn't give me the okay. I see you alerting. I know you're listening. I want to get the okay on the scaling in and out. And if anyone else got that and it made sense on why I mostly scale out and do not scale in, and they want to chime in on the Holy Tesla, Besla, Fartek, Chrysler. Holy moly, she flying hard. There she goes up to the old trend line up. And look at this. See how the old trend line is now failing in as resistance que le moto fly? Y'all see that there? Como una floco ma. Say un mulo lo ma. I don't know how that song goes, but that Santana song. Alright, como lo fly ma. Hey, flamingo cacala. Something like that. I think that's how that song goes, right? It talks about flamingos. I'm kidding. I don't think he talks about flamingos, but sounds kind of like it. Now, once we squeeze through this old trend line up, what's going to be the next resistance? We're going to move back in to that one store called Chanel. Chanel. Oh, still failing. Still failing. This is why I say put your lines in and trade them. Keep your lines in. Put your lines in and trade them. Cannot express how much that means to me, team. Oh, get to pick up Thanos. Thanos! Thanos is back! The Jeep is back. New battery. And it was like something like, I forgot, some kind of sensor, something. All these new vehicles, even in, which this is a 2017, the Jeep Wrangler Thanos that we have. You guys have seen Thanos before, hopefully. If not, it's just a dope purple Jeep. So sick. Anywho, finally get it up and running. Yeah, I get to pick it up today. Well, I was only on like a cheap sensor. I was so worried. I was like, because it wasn't shifting gears. It was like, you turn it on, it was immediately going into second gear, and it just stayed in second gear. But then if you put it in 4 high, it would start shifting gears. But you only drive in 4 high. But then if you go back and put it back in 2-wheel drive, it would then finally start shifting gears again. Anyway, it was weird. And then they were like, I was like, what is going on? And so some kind of sensor that they had to replace. I'm like, well, my buddy, it was like $125 for the sensor. I was like, yeah. Or something like that. I don't know. Oh, no. Let's see here. No news on Kit. What are your thoughts on all those? Wait, that was forever ago. Shingles, yes, shingles. Yeah, I was like, well, I was way behind there. I was like so far behind, I don't even know it. You'd buy a shirt, Molly. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some more shirts again. So you have a problem shorting 1 share? I have no problem. Okay, yeah, exactly, yeah. Nitto gonna pop. I think Nitto is gonna pop and go to new highs. And oh, look at Tesla surging. So do we have some nice plays here? Let's see here. I need that shirt so I can be invincible. Yes, JoJo. I feel you. I mean, yeah, for sure. I'll put, like I said, we'll have Risky Biscuits, Tornado Crickets on some. You know, we could do that with some for sure. Have all my sayings. All right, team. I'm going to do the giveaway now. Who's ready for the giveaway? And by the way, this sale goes through the weekend. Half off sale goes through the weekend. What do we got? More questions. What is this, though? What year is Thanos? 2017. Thanos is a 2017. Here, I'll show off Thanos real quickly. Oh, you got to see Thanos. You got to see Thanos. This isn't even a question at this point. Wait till you see the instrument cluster. It's the only, and I'm not lying, the only instrument cluster in the world like it. No one else has one. Now, you can get that same instrument cluster, I guess I should say that, but the way ours is designed, that's customized. Alright. Bam. So you put the key in. You see that. You start the ignition. And you see this. Oh, yeah, baby. Get the driving. Different colors of the Infinity Stones light up below as I drive. Oh, yeah, baby. Check out the customized Thanos interior right here. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? Who laughed at that? Who laughed at that? That little like sounded like someone laughed. Like, I don't know who that was. I just noticed that. Who the hell is that? Who in the hell laughing at my Jeep? Check it out. Thanos won. Because we know Thanos actually won. There she is right there. 37s on 20s. Gonna get some softer tires and better. These wheels are nice, but I'm gonna probably get some 18s that are just for a better ride quality for like, you know, when we actually and have those for like when we go mudding or jeeping just to take on and off. But those looking to get some fuel wheels, but that's what it looks like. That's Thanos, baby. 2017 though. 2017. Cleanup kit. Is it worth getting to test? It looks like almost clear to 400. That's my ultimate high of day, Frozen Pack. That's my ultimate high of day. I mean, it would be a little risky biscuits getting in at this point, to be honest. I would wait for a pullback and a bounce back down to 390. See if we plateau anywhere between here and 400 and go for a bounce play there. I wouldn't just jump in now saying like, "Yep, here we go, straight to 400." You know, just because we have just gone from 390 to 395 in a blink of an eye. Yeah, I would wait. No, yeah, Frozen Pack, I wouldn't go this high. Yeah, you would wait for a bounce play. Wait for a bounce play. CR Trader giveaway time. Let's freaking go. Do it. J Bow. Did I hear giveaway? Reese, you did hear giveaway, Reese. Blueprints. Victory is mine. Blueprints. Golden Paquito says, man, if Amber Heard wasn't so crazy, she is beautiful, though, but she is crazy. Seems like I'm late to every play. Might be a good indicator I'm doing better at shorts until I don't. What's a recommended platform for shorting again? Below 5K would be Trade Zero. If you have 5K, I would go Venom or Lightspeed. If you have 25K or more, you go Cobra. Cleanup kid, right? Thanos is dope. We've entered it in one like Jeep contest. There's like 100 plus Jeeps entered, and you know we got second. It was so funny. We didn't win top overall, but we won the most. We won this other category that we actually entered in. I didn't realize that you enter in categories, and I forgot which one that we were in. And this guy entered in. You can enter in multiple. I didn't realize. I didn't know what to do. It was the first time entering it. I was just like, sure. Everyone was like, you need to enter it. You need, like, all these people were like, because we have, you know, we are ambassadors for the wheels and the tires, and all these companies are like, you need to show up. You know, we need you there. Like, you have our wheels, you have our tires. You know, I was like, okay, cool, I'll show up. So I showed up and entered. And I think it was like modern. It's like the plaque's over here. Best modified Jeep. So that's what I entered. I don't know why that's the one I entered, but it was best modified Jeep. And there was this one guy there, and he I guess always wins. It was so funny when we won because everyone came over. Everyone was like, "What? I'm hearing about this instrument cluster." Instrument cluster won it. Now it's a good looking purple Jeep, and it's modified, looks good, and the seats and the interior. But as soon as you see that instrument cluster and I turn it on, like when I went and got the oil change the other day, everybody there was like, like I said, I was talking about this yesterday. It feels like you have a Lamborghini or something because like I'm sitting, you know, it's like you drive in kind of and just sit there and wait in the bay. You can hear the guys in the background behind the Jeep. Oh God, you got to see that instrument cluster. Blah blah blah. Oh, man, it's so fucking sick. And so I'm like looking at my rear view and I could see like the guys. Like then he notices that I'm looking at them and I'm like, you can come look at it if you want to. Like everyone had to see it, you know. So yeah, it's definitely. But it won us best mod. But point me when we won that. It was so funny. I forgot what his Jeep was. Oh, God, he was so pissed. You could tell. My wife loved it. He was like, that little dick, you know, you could tell he was making up for some things maybe with his big jacked up Jeep. AK, you ever see the 24 Genesis 9? I don't know. I probably have seen it before. You know, I don't see too many Genesis here in Arkansas, though, unfortunately. What's the giveaway today? Oh, D. Sarley. I'm already on my way to Wendy's. Oh, Reese. Look at Reese. He already knows the deal. Reese already knows the deal. Well, I am going to do a better giveaway than what I normally typically do with today because it's the last day of my sales. I'm just going to give away 3 of my freebies. 3 freebie one-on-ones because, again, this is the last week for the one-on-ones in the sale package and the half price. Like I said, I'd let it run through Sunday. So, again, I've been doing these for almost 3 years now. I started these in 2021, very early on, like March 2021. Have worked with well over 400 traders now, and from all over the different like 6 different continents, which is crazy. I've gone and looked now. I've worked with I don't think physically someone from South America, but then Austin traders from South America, and he said I'll take that. I'm from there, even though I wasn't living there at the time we did it. But I mean, we're talking Africa, Australia, Asia. I've worked with people all over the world. If you need any help with your trades, I got you. Do everything I can. Besides just being literally a therapist and a psychologist and listening to you and what you're going through and helping you out through that, telling you, let's stop doing this, let's do this more. But then your motivator, your mentor, your coach, right? Telling you what to do, how to do it, pushing you through the journey, giving you that motivation, especially. I can't tell you for how many traders after we just do one or two, that confidence boost. Like, it's like you come see me. I don't know if you guys seen the movie Space Jam, where they're all in the locker room and they're getting their ass kicked, and then Michael Jordan, they pass him the bottle and he's like, hey, and like, oh yeah, the mic juice. It's just passing that around and then give it to you and say, listen, here's what we're doing. You got this. Here's what we're going to do. And you can attack this. And this is what you're going to do for the next week or two until I see you again. And it's like coming to school. The more I've done this, I understand that I have to be the professor or the teacher or whatever the hell you want to call me at the front of the class that's going to guide you to the right area, even in your trading, how you're trading, shares, stop losses, targets. Being there to talk to someone at the end of the day because you don't really have someone. You can't go bitch and complain to the wife or the husband or significant other, your friends. Yo, I just lost 3K today. Yo, I just blew the account up. And how hard that is to then have to go say that to them, or whatever it may be that you're going through. So if you need, and I give you my number on top of the fact, but you can text me. We can go over stuff. Small little venting sessions if needed be. Let's see. Appreciate it, Nooch. My bunny friend, Molly. Yay. I'd rather a lesson than Wendy's. I love Wendy's. Well, the joke on Wendy's there, Molly, was a few weeks ago. I said, if anyone goes to Wendy's right now, is joking, and Reese did it. And in the end, then he bought more. Reese did one-on-one with me. Liked it so much after the freebie, he booked the 4-pack, I think it was, for $200. We're talking 4 hours with me for $200. 6 hours with me for $300. 12 for $500. 23 for $8. It's a deal. It's a steal. Anyway, but point being, Reese, literally, I was like, if anyone goes and get a bacon cheeseburger, a small fry and a Frosty, and send me a picture of you dipping that fry and a Frosty and you taking a bite, I'll give you a freebie. He did it. I was like, fuck, you did that, I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2 freebies. I was like, you actually went to Wendy's? Even if you were already out and about, I don't care who you are. You're already out, even if you were, especially you're already at the house. But I don't care if you're out and about. You pass one, you ain't gotta stop. But the fact that you did and got my favorite jam at Wendy's. I like a lot of stuff at Wendy's. Spicy chicken sandwich, my favorite. The OG chicken sandwich, still my favorite. I love just getting a nice little loaded baked potato there. Their fries are good. They're always hot. They got the fry guarantee. Just so you guys know, at Wendy's, your fries are never fresh. Guaranteed at Wendy's. Take them back. Say these aren't fresh. They'll get you a new batch, fresh as can be. I got to come down to Jeep Weekend in Galveston before they cancel. What the heck? No, yeah. Before they cancel it for good. Oh man, yeah. Clay, yeah, that is fun. That would be good to do down in Galveston. I just don't. I'm so busy. I just don't get. That's why I'm again want to get to eventually stop doing the one-on-ones and going live. Main reason why. So I can get out and do that. Like, Brad's now texting me different, like, how much it's going to be. That's not bad. Okay. 3,500, 4K. Okay. All right. I figured it's going to be right around there. 4K and 3,500. But yet I'm looking at getting, there's some 20s that look super dope. Like, these are the wheels I want to get 18s because I know 18s are going to ride much better. But these were, like, my favorite ones that I saw, and they only make them in 20s. But these on Thanos right here, oh, man, those on Thanos. I think there was a Jeep that had them on 35s. I'd get them on 37s. That on Thanos, because Thanos has that bronze gold to match Thanos. Oh, I was like, those are. But they only come in 20s. I was like, man. I was like, but that deep dish, that big-ass deep dish. I was like, whew. Those are pretty. Those are sick right here. Loving that deep dish 100%. But I'd get them on 37s. I'd do them on, we're going to do the Nittos. We're going to do them on the Nittos for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Those are, that deep dish. Whew. I want to see him chop. Now I just wish I could see him roll. I just want to see him roll. But those are, y'all agree? Y'all like those slap? Anyone agree? Like? No? So those are one of the wheels I'm looking at getting. Let's see, what were the other wheels I was looking at getting? There's another one. This is kind of more of that off-roady wheel I was looking at getting. This is another one I was looking at getting more. This one comes in, it comes in 22, but it comes in 18s. I like that. That's kind of more that off-roady wheel, you know. But Thanos is kind of like I don't know. That's more for, you know, the 392. You know, like I'm cooler than that. You know, I'm a little more. What was the other one I was doing? Covert. I think it was Covert was the other one. Or was that Covert? No, that was Covert. What was the other one I was doing? Arc was my favorite. Damn, I forgot what the other ones were. Damn it. It showed more on my watch, I think, was why. Covert, Matt, Covert, and Braun. Okay, Covert. Okay, let's see here. Oh, Fuel Clash. That was the other one. Clash was not available. Damn it. Clash wasn't available. This one wasn't available. Damn it. This is the one I liked a lot, too. That one I thought would be cool with the bronze tint on it. But then that's when I like it, but then I'm like, on a Jeep, that would look dope like on a Supra or my GTR. You know, it's kind of a Supra GTR kind of wheel right there, if you know what I mean. I know it's fueling for off-road. I don't know, man. I'm thinking I may have to go with the 20s. I may have to go with the 20s and 37s. Those are. What do y'all think about those? That's what I use. TB Trades. I know TB Trades. That's what he uses. That's what my buddy uses. Well, that's what's so funny. That's what my buddy. I just get it for cost. I get everything for cost. He literally won't charge me to put them on. He will literally order these and get them for me, and he runs his own place. That's so funny, TB Trades. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna get them from. Well, that's where he's gonna get them from, and then slap them on for me. But that's so funny. But yeah, that's where he's getting them from, and he gets them for cost and then puts them on for me. TB. Brad. What is Brad's last name? Brad. God, I forgot Brad's last name. He runs 4-wheel parts, I think it is. It's right next to... He now essentially, I don't know if he's owned by, but Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep. So the one in Sherwood, he used to have a shop down the road, and they just said, hey, will you come down here and do lifts and shit for us? And so his shop's right there actually on the dealership because they had like a little garage there, like a 2-shed car, you know, the nice big, with all the lifts and everything he needed. But Brad something. Damn, I forgot Brad's last name. I literally have it as Brad 4-wheel parts. I think it was 4-wheel parts is what it's called. But yeah, it's here in Little Rock, TB. Not Brad Pitt. It'd be funny if he was doing wheels too. Some great training and learning this morning. You got it, Cousin Greg. I canceled my therapy to take one-on-ones. I appreciate it, Nooch. Yeah, right? I mean, come on. I mean, hello. I already won a freebie the day before when he's... Oh, I couldn't remember if it was... Okay, that's right. Okay, I couldn't remember that. I couldn't remember. Anyone else remember the freeze-dried pickles at Wendy's Burger? I don't remember that. So you're going to retire soon. Tommy, well, I just want to stop, going live and doing one-on-ones. I said that. Probably 2 or 3 years from now at most. Somewhere in there is where I'll stop. I need to make a bunch of money this year so I can buy my 99 Jeep Wrangler. So your wife won't let me get another car if I don't pay everything. That's so funny. The next sale you have, I'll be buying some more lessons. You're going to feel like... Oh, dude, Molly. Well, no. Well, Molly, okay, here's the deal, too. I'll tell you this. If you book, and back to this in here, and I'm about to do a giveaway. If you book one of my one-on-ones, you book a package right now, and you do this sale, I will honor it. I will honor, and whichever one it is that you book, I will honor it one more time after this. You'll get one more token. So if you get the 875 pack now, I will honor another 875 pack after, whenever you want to buy it again. If you get a 4 pack for 200, say hey, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. I got you. I'll remember. I'll go look. And I'm like, cool, I got you. I'll give you one more of those. So whichever one of these packages that you guys book, I will honor one more free token. I say free, but I'll do one more token for that price. But then I'll take that token away and I'll say, give me my token back. Let's see here. Found my Dream 95 and they went 40K and that's for a Jeep. Oh, dude, no, the Jeeps hold their value. I mean, year in, year out. That's why I love Jeep Wranglers too, on top of the fact, Nooch, you'll love it. Jeeps every year. Google it. Year in, year out, they're number 1, 2, 3 on all vehicles. We're talking cars, sedans, all vehicles. Jeep Wrangler, year in, year out, decade in, decade out, hold their value better than pretty much any vehicle of all time. No lies. They'll last forever too. You just take care of it. Your Wranglers will last forever. Yes, TB though. Let's see. I found a stop for light speed. Do you want to stop limit? Stop or stop limit? I go stop. Oh damn, we got Spy going up to our new high of day. Do you actually push your Jeep to limits, or are we just a pavement pounder? Oh no, the Thanos we have. Thanos we've had some fun with. Like, I know this is just the picture at the top of the mountain, but this is where we went when we were in Texas. Where's that picture with me with old Thanos right here? So, yeah, we've definitely, and here's another one. Oh, there's that picture. That's before we got a lot of stuff. That's when we first got we had 35s and 20s, the lift done. And I don't know if we had much more than that done, honestly. We may have had, like, maybe one more thing done to it at that time. Where's, like, there was out, actually, with some mud on her. There she is. I mean, oh, check out the Jeep tent. Oh, Avery wants to do a snorkel. we're gonna do a snorkel. I asked Brad, I was like, how much is that? Because it is actually not nearly as expensive as I thought it was gonna be. We're gonna do a snorkel. Avery wants to do a snorkel. That's her Jeep. That's Avery's Jeep that I pretty much have modified. Kind of and kept up with her the whole entire time. Like, how do you want it? You know, like, how do you want it done? You know, and all that kind of stuff. And so I've slowly have made it into Avery's Jeep along the way she wants it. So, but yeah, she wants to go to snorkel for sure. It's so funny. I'll scroll back up. I don't miss anything. Let's see. AK, there we go. Yep. But yeah, the 392 though. Oh, the 392, that ain't going nowhere. My 392, this baby right here. Yeah, this sucker right here, the final edition. I've had her since June 1st. She has 650 miles. 650. I mean, it's a $110,000 Jeep Wrangler. Most expensive Jeep Wrangler there ever has been, probably ever will be, unless they start making them again. Yep, CR and C2, by the way. Nice squeeze, a new high of day. What do you after you stop? Well, I'll get back to probably doing stuff here and there with, as in, you know, streaming live and doing one-on-ones or whatever, but just chill, you know, be able to Jeep, enjoy my new house when it's built, be able, you know, go use the Jeep tent again, you know, go the stuff I just can't do and just take time away from, because weekends fly by so quick. I want to chill. I do not want to go do anything on the weekends. Like, I absolutely do not want to do anything on the weekends. Hold on a sec here. But yeah, live life, man. Tommy, live life, bro. I've been doing this every day since 20. Well, I've been doing this on the grind every day, like putting a lot of work in for 3 years, Monday through Friday. You know, this is a true 9 to 5 and a lot of effort for sure. And it's wearing you, we know it'll wear you down over time, like any 9 to 5 will. And so after doing this for like 2 or 3 more years, I'll have a good set 5+ year stretch of me doing this. And I'm like, yeah, I definitely at that point, you know, I will be like, I can't wait to just be like, wake up, do some morning alerts, trade, and then at 9 o'clock my time, 9:30 be done. Just be able to walk out of the office, just do whatever I want, spend time with the pack. We're going to the lake that day. Oh, it just snowed, so I'm about to get the Jeep or ATVs out. You know, oh my God, it's gonna be 93 today. I'm about to get in the pool and go drink some beers and just have that house. Are you kidding me? You've seen the house, right, Tommy G, and what it's gonna look like. I mean, bro, tell me what you would want to do. you tell me what you would want to do. 4 Parts is gone now, called Total Off Call. Okay, cool. Gotcha. That's where he gets them from, or at least that website is what he's told me to go to. But yeah, where he gets them from now. See, I didn't get scammed right. I sent money to the AK. Yeah, right, Molly. You know, you sent it to me. I got it, girl. See, I take my Jeep brother through the mud. There we go. Yeah, it's all awesome. The old school Hummers are nice. Those are badass. If you don't have a Jeep, I'd go that and a Jeep Wrangler would be my top 2 off-road vehicles of all time. And then any kind of, let's say any kind, but a lot of Toyotas. You know, Nissan makes some good off-road stuff too as well. I'd probably still trade for an hour or 2 in the morning. Oh yeah, I'm gonna trade, Tommy. Oh, I'm trading still. That's what I'm gonna get up and trade. Oh, I'm trading. I'm going to get up and trade, you know, do the morning alerts, and then be done. I just want to be done. I don't want to have to stream. I don't want to have to do a one-on-one. I want to be 9 o'clock. I've banked $2,300 for the day. I've banked $4K for the day. I've banked maybe hopefully at that time where, and that's the reason I want to be done. I should be getting to the point where there's a lot more 10K, 12K, 18K, 45K, 13K, 27K days that are sprinkled in there. And does NVDA go on another spike here or just flatten out? NVDA here, NVDA here, NVDA. I think we spike and go up a little bit more, make new high of day. We did break the downtrend. There's my wedge break. There's your holy tornado. There's your risky biscuits, tornado crickets. What do you mean you do not want him? Oh well, cousin Greg. Well, but imagine cousin Greg. Imagine cousin Greg at 9:20. Cousin Greg. Imagine 9:20. You know, and I get to go downstairs, and I'm done for the day. You know, like hello. Get a smack on the booty cheek and say, "Hey, baby," and she's like, "Whoa, what the heck?" And I'm standing there like, and I'm at the edge of the bed like that right there, you know, or I'm laying on the bed maybe, and that's how I wake her up, and a big smack on her ass. And I'm like, "Hey, how you doing, baby? I just banked $3,300. We're about to go for 3,300 minutes." Oh, but that's what I'm saying. I'd rather do that Tuesday morning, you know, or even Thursday night. You know, I'm like, you know what? I ain't gonna do shit tomorrow. And say, hey guys, sorry, no morning alerts tomorrow. I'm out. Okay, I was scammed out of 5. Are you kidding me? Trying to start. Oh my God, Molly, were you? So now you're the second person I know. I know someone that did it with me, as in, well, not with me. They hit me up, messaged me, and said, hey, I need my money. And I'm like, your money? I'm like, yeah, I remember I sent you money. I sent you like X amount of money, it was like $500-$600. It wasn't $5K. It was like $500-$600. I'm like, I don't know what you turn it into, but I just need it now. Like I had some bills to pay. And I'm like, yeah, you didn't give me money. I'm like, what? And I'm trying to think, what's going on here? I'm like, oh. I'm like, did you do this on Instagram? And she was like, yeah. And I'm like, why would I ask for money on Instagram when you have my number? Like, this is a girl that actually I know. I physically know her. I went to college with her. I made out with her before. Literally. I kissed her once before. Back in college. I was a sophomore. Oh, Selena. Selena got duped. Poor Molly, I'm sorry. Let's see. What's up? Happy New Year to Love Chip. How you doing? Just got in the trend line. There you go. Okay, cool. How does Ross Cameron do 100K in 20 minutes? Oh, he just was massive shares. Tommy G, massive shares. He goes in 10, 20, 30,000, whatever. He scales in and scales out. You know, he's just looking to get, you know, say if you get in 10 plus thousand shares, 30,000 shares, you know, however many shares you're getting in, you only need 30, 40, 50 cents a dollar move. You know, I say, of course, a dollar, who doesn't want that? But, you know, you don't need a lot. And so he just rakes in those $15,000, $20,000 wins because he goes in huge. New Bronco Land Cruiser. Still go definitely G. Bro, I mean, come on. We've already talked about this. Let's go. Bronco looks, and Love Chip even knows, Broncos look just like a Jeep Wrangler. I'm like, could they have not made it look a little different? Door handles, the flares, the side. So much looks, the only thing that looks different, and it's fugly as can be, is the front. Broncos are hideous in the front. I do like Broncos. They're good looking, especially I at least like that the interior is different. At least the interior is different. Please don't go away for good. We need you. Oh, clean up kid. I won't go away for good. You'll always have me for Lab Op texting me. What's up, Mr. Bop? But no, I won't go away for good. I'm always gonna do the morning alerts. I'll always do them. Well, not always. I'm not gonna be doing nothing. Team, when I turn 50 in 10 years from now, I am gone for good. I shouldn't say that shit. No, it's still gonna be like that Michael Jordan. I know I still got it. Okay, let's go get it. Because I can do this forever. Like my Aunt Vicky was texting me for New Year's, and I talked about I gotta get back to work. She's like, work, I hate that word. And it's like, no, I actually love it. I can't wait to get back to work. Like, I love what I do. Like, I'll be doing this forever. I can do this my whole entire life. And she was like, praise and whatever. But yeah, I'm like, this is something you can do. Let's be honest. When I am 50, and hopefully I should be at that point making 5 figures almost on a daily average basis. I want to like have weeks off where I'm going to travel, or I'm just chilling, or I'm truly going to travel and see things and do things I want to do when I'm 50, 55, 60. I mean, come on. Because then I can pull my laptop wherever if I need to. Like, but at that point, it should, you know what I mean? I don't really want to do that when I'm traveling anyway. And that's why I've said that. I don't want to trade when I travel. I know it's one of those professions you can. I'd rather not. Let's see, my buddy has a Rubicon 20K of upgrades and wants to ditch it for a Bronco. That's so funny. Yeah, Broncos, it's just a new thing. They're just a new thing. I just don't like the look of them when it comes to. I just rather have the Wranglers. To me, look so much better. The Wranglers just look. It's just a better looking vehicle. Now the Bronco again. Now the inside you could challenge is a better looking inside and interior, and I think it's a little roomier if I'm not mistaken. I just can't stand the front of the Broncos. They're kind of ugly. I used to love the old school big block Broncos, but these newer ones, I like them. Of course, they look like a Jeep Wrangler from the side and pretty much the back, but the fronts are just. Oh, it kind of reminds me of the movie WALL-E or something. I don't know. It just looks goofy in the front. So what I just misunderstood, you will double the package we purchased. Is that correct? Yes, J-Bow. J-Bow. So if you want to, I mean, you can book it today, but if you don't have the money or the funds today and you're like, you know what, I'll be, April. I want to hand in my token. Hand your token in April. I'll accept it at any time. Not like 10 years from now, come see me like, hey, AK! I've been fucking up, man. I had to go work at this place and that place. And, man, I'm getting back into trading. Remember that 4-pack? I'm like, yeah. I'll get you, maybe. Joking, But J-Bow, yeah. Yep, J-Bow. Whatever package you book, 875, the 12, any of those packages you book. And I still haven't given the giveaway yet. One last time. Any of those packages right there that you book. Anytime you want to hand in the token, you can get another one for that same price. So whichever one of those you book, anytime down the line, July, August, September, October, November, December, next January, no lies. Whenever it is that you want to hand that token in, it's good. Again, like, not jokingly, but kind of jokingly, not like 5 years from now. Like anytime in the next year-ish or two would be, it would be, preferred. And then literally get water to splash back out. I don't like the Bronco. I like when. No. Oh, that's so funny. And the reason I like to get one day, and I've wanted to, obviously wearing the hat I'm wearing, the Broncos. I love the Denver Broncos. It would just be cool to have a Bronco, right? Loving the Broncos, especially being in Arkansas. I doubt there would be many Bronco license plate. I'd even probably go to Texas to get it, actually, because Texas has those cool badass custom license plates that you've seen. Thanos, the purple one. Elvira has a carbon fiber print. Elvira, and there probably wouldn't be many in Texas. I wouldn't think that I could somehow figure out how to do, or even call it Miles, because Miles is the mascot for the Broncos. But anyway. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having a Bronco because of that. Didn't being loving, of course, the Denver Broncos. And let's go! Sunday in the Broncos. Can we get a W? All right, team. I'm about to close off chat. Let's do the giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway. And what I'm going to do is, who's ready for the giveaway? Giveaway, 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 giveaway. Let's go, 17 Colombiano. Man, I haven't seen you in a motherfucking minute, bro. Where you been? 17 Colombiano, man. You hold on. You were like 2020, baby. You've been here forever ago. Hold on a sec, right? Am I not mistaken? Holy tits, bro. Damn, CRNC hit new high of day. So we're going to change this around. CRNC hit new high of day. CRNC, not CNRC, but CRNC hit new high of day. We're going to put Nitto tires. Where the hell? Nitto. I've already looked at so many tickers. It's already out of the Tickerland. Boom, bam. New high of day. CRNC, next resistance area. Next resistance area. 18. Over 18 to 1875 rule. And then close up to 20 after that. CRNC, beautiful mover today. Yeah, my boy, I just found out. There we go. 17 Colombiano. Someone maybe needs to book some one-on-ones with AK. You know what I'm talking about. Let's not do that again. Let's not lose the small account. Let's not go somewhere this time. Let's not make it another 2 or 3 years. And then at that point, I'm about to be done, J-Bow, let's go. Give it. All right, let's go. I'm going to give you guys, everybody. Bus boy. All right, I'm going to give you guys just some questions you can Google. Just questions you guys can Google. Whoever's the fastest Googler, okay? And just so there's not a delay on the stream and maybe someone got a little faster stream speed or whatever, I know the best way is to type it. And so, the first question is, and I'll read it after I've typed it out. New high of day. There's 1875 rule. All right, 3, 2, 1. What quarterback led the Denver Broncos to their first Super Bowl? And this is a trick question. Man, you guys are going to take a second here. The 710 Colombiano. There we go. 710. 710. How about that? Comes back in. First day back in chat. I will be DMing you for your email. What is your email, boss? W for 710 Colombiano. It was Craig Morton. Craig Morton. Craig Morton. That's right. At the age of 34, won the comeback player of the year and led the Broncos to the Super Bowl in 1977 before John Elway was ever. Well, Super Bowl win. I didn't say win. I meant their first Super Bowl. I didn't say win. There was no win in there. But yes, their Super Bowl win, Reese, would be correct. But their first Super Bowl would be Craig Morton. That's who led the Broncos to their first Super Bowl appearance. Should have put the word appearance on there, but I just figured he'd get to the first Super Bowl. All right, next up. Next up on the list, we'll go to a different genre. We'll go to a different genre. Okay, we're going to go to food. Hold on, team. Hold on, team. Hold on. All right, for all you car enthusiasts. What was something simple here? Car. We'll go food last. We're gonna go food last. Okay, hold on. What year was the Corvette invented? Woo, J-Bow. Wow. Out of the gate. J-Bow will be asking for your email. 1953 is the answer. J-Bow. Holy shit and shenangle noogles. Everyone coming in late with the 53. Oh, man. Damn it. I'm typing it in first. Read chat, team. Read the chat first. Don't listen to me. I feel bad because everyone comes in late. I'm like, is everyone getting me typing it out right away? Is my chat delayed? All right, one last food. We're going to food here. Going to food. Damn it. Hold on here. I got one more to go here. Damn it. I thought it had a name. I think it meant, was it just, Oh. Okay, all right, hold on. I'm working on it, team. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hold on. Stick with me. Stick with me. I thought there was an actual... CRNC is ripping, team. CRNC here. Is anyone banking on that, by the way? Okay, we got an actual date on something here. I was trying to find something with the date. I in a year. And I can't believe it's early. I thought it would be a lot longer. And I think we're going to have some different answers if no one Googles and they just guess. And what year? Hold on. Here we go. Hold on a sec here. No, see, I just don't think that's going to be it, though. We'll do it this way. We're going to do it this way. Since everyone knows the word pizza. All the different... I love you guys just answering. You aren't even trying. The term pizza was first recorded in what year? What year did they first start saying the word pizza? Woo, Molly. Oh, Reese got it. Reese got it. Oh, Reese got it first, so Reese gets an extra freebie. Reese gets an extra freebie. Reese got it. 997 AD. Yeah, Clay, I looked that up too, and I was like, I think that was like margarita pizza. I was like trying to, that's why I then termed it, because if you Google it, it says the term pizza was first recorded, and so I just went with that. I was like, that makes it easy. That just makes it easy. Oh, I was trying to find something easy for food. All right, J-Bow, I haven't gotten your email yet, so where's J-Bow in chat? J-Bow, what's your email? J-Bow, what's your email? Pretty sure jury. No, Cleanup Kid, unless he just put a human on one day, I have seen Reese in person. Oh, I love you guys. All right, love you guys. You guys are absolutely so fun. Probably a Tesla. I think he has a Tesla. 710 Colombiano, I got it. What did I win? A free one-on-one. So 710 Colombiano, a free one-on-one with me. Just because I'm doing the last sale of the year. And so that's what I figured I'd do. I'd give away that. Give away that. Boom. Got your one-on-one stuff. Waiting for J-Bow Reese. I'm going to take a picture of your... I already pulled up like a DM. And so I'll add one to you, Reese. I'll just add one for you. Yeah, I'll just add one for you, Bubba. All right, I'm gonna step off the mic. I gotta pick up Thanos and take Brad out to lunch. Actually, the guy that did everything for me and got Thanos up and running again, and then talk to him about what wheels and tires I want to get. But yeah, 710 Colombiano, you got it, my man. Yeah, crazy, right? 710, you come back in and chat, whammy, you win. How about that? Right out of the gates, love it. Cleanup Kid though, Reese, Molly, let's go, let's go. I thought you were gonna book a pack. Let's go. I thought you were going to book one of these half-off sales or whatever. I know we talked, it seemed like a month or two ago you were going to book one of them at some point in time. There's the link again. There's the link again. There's the link again for the one-on-ones. Molly, you didn't win. Molly, remember Reese got it right before you. Reese got it right before you. Remember Reese got it right for you. I thought it was you at first, Molly, but then I didn't realize that. Boom, Reese beat you to it. So Reese is the winner there. So Reese, I'll have to add one to his. But Nooch, Reese, Aussie Chick, let's go. JoJo C, 3 Blessed, Pizza, Sausage Balls, Mac and Cheese Barbecue. Clay, my man, my other Arkansas brother, like Rockoff from earlier. Bus Boy, who all? J-Bow in chat, talking some pizza. Detmar in chat. Dave Wad, of course, Craig Morton. I'm glad you got that one. JoJo C. Run on the Banks. F-Zero. Let's see here. Anyone else that I missed earlier? I'm sure I missed probably a couple of traders. Love Ship popped in for a quick moment. Tommy G. Jim Bond from earlier this morning. Thank you guys, every one of you, for coming over. I appreciate each and every one of you. Flowcan. TB Trades. My ladies, my gentlemen. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. If you're out for the weekend, I am coming back for afternoon commentary, as always, on Friday for them. I say always, but 99% of the time. I should be back afternoon commentary starting at around 2:30 Eastern, about 30 minutes before Power Hour starts. Let's go, Mike. See, that's what I was saying with 710 Colombiano. 710 Colombiano, you hear what just happened to Let's Go? His account got toasted. So I'm saying, when you guys come right back, the first thing you need to do is go to school. You need to come see me and do one-on-ones. I promise you. Don't go into building bad habits again. The discipline goes down, the self-confidence, all that goes through the boom, blow it up, gone. Right? It goes away so fast. Come see me. Let me pump you up. Let me fucking pump you up. Figure out what you're doing right and wrong, and we got this. Missed the giveaway basketball. Of course you did. So you know, we're talking about booking. I was going to say I'm going to wait a few months. Okay, cool. Yeah, Molly, you're good. You're good, Molly. Yeah, you know you can always book whenever. Those one-on-ones don't expire. You're good. PG, thank you as well for coming over today. Cousin Greg, yes, for the morning alerts, guys. I'm telling you, sign up $30 a month. That's $1 a day. Molly, always much appreciated that you were over here. Bus Boy TB, Aussie Chick JoJo. Yes, 710, I'm telling you. You're going to do this 710 Colombiano, and you're going to be like, yeah, we'll go ahead and just book some more. And I'll say this, 710 Colombiano, I haven't heard back from J-Bow. If I haven't done a one-on-one with you, I don't think I have with you guys. Maybe J-Bow, maybe, I don't think. But I don't think we've done 710. I don't think so. And if we have, it was forever ago. But I'll honor whatever sale I have. So whenever we finally get to doing the one-on-one, if you book a package with me, I'll honor the sale that I did when you got the one-on-one. And let's go. See, I'm coming to for you for a complete rebuild. We need to get off the old contracts, habits, and fresh. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes. I will be your new offensive coordinator, right? For sure. That's what I always want to be in football. I call the plays. You run them. Look at CR Trader up 150K. I call the play. CR Trader runs the right play, and he's up 150K. Rick C in chat. I call the right play. He's out there. He's up 100. Those guys are up 100. 17 Colombiano. Let's go. Those guys are up 150K a piece. That's 300K between two traders in 9 months of trading. That's bonkers. Okay, I'll do everything I can. The more you, and some quick, it starts clicking a lot faster than others, but I'm gonna make sure I get that click going. TB Trades, you got them coming. You got. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Again, there's my morning alert sign up link. I'm gonna keep it musicless today because YouTube likes to slap me on the list, and I'm trying to do the hey. Free YouTube for the day. Oh, Elise, J-Bow, how do I send you my email? Well, J-Bow, I DM'd you. J-Bow, how did you message me? J-Bow, how did you message me on how did you put alerts into Tradecaster? Because you should see my DM on Tradecaster, J-Bow. How are you doing that? And if anything, just put it in here. The stream will be up all day. I'm pretty sure you don't care that people get your email, but you can put it in here. Elise, yeah, sorry, Elise, and I need to pay attention to YouTube. You know what, Elise, and all you YouTubers? I'll do a giveaway next Friday on my stream just for you guys. I'll do a giveaway for you guys, and YouTube only. I'll do one giveaway. KJ, Elise, J-Bow 2, any of you guys, sorry. I didn't look at here. I don't think you guys would have won, maybe, but we'll do one just for you guys next Friday. I'll do a single one for you guys next Friday. 7-11 trading crypto legend. Got you. Cool. 710. Got it. All right, lost boys, lost girls. You know the key. You know the drill. I'll see you guys back here. What are you doing? Ma'am? I said no, ma'am. See you back here this afternoon. And if you're out for the weekend, see you back here on Monday. Bangarang! Always fun here. Oh, hey, would y'all just chill out? What are we doing? They gotta be always on your toes with the dogs, but always with AK if you know what I'm talking about. Baby. Oh, fuck!
fucking FGL. Let's go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What I tell you FGL was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.